So many bad things started in just one day. Mm. sound travels out those windows pretty effectively. Mm. Mm.
Hope you not sleep.
Oh,
So,
no. Sorry, I've got a friend that bursts into flames that burns.
oh. Yeah, that would burn, probably.
Oh yeah,
Super
especially
princess?
if it's hellfire. Running the Dasta.
I don't know if I told you, but I got this thing delivered.
Thank you. How'd it go? I can't tell you if you smile.
Good.
Ryder, start running.
What do you mean?
Start running.
What do you mean?
Run. You're in my lane.
What?
Come on.
But this was.
Keep
but
moving.
This is my lane.
What? Alright. Okay.
Come on.
Okay, okay. Bernie, you say? Oh dear.
Oh God, Mason, don't.
Oh no.
Mason.
Mason,
Oh
don't.
no.
Just jump
Oh
over her, man.
fuck.
Just jump over her. Just jump over
Transmutation
her.
is just Starlow's.
I
She's
guess
having
so.
trouble
Hello,
with the
good morning.
transmutation. She'll fix it.
Oh yeah, that's my
Okay.
jam.
Control
Holy
herself.
fuck, she
There we
can
go.
do that?
Oh god.
I couldn't find a box big enough for her, so
Box big enough? What do you mean? Well, you gotta put her in a box.
How do you say?
Good
How are you
morning.
feeling?
I am up and about.
Oh. Are you in pain up here today? Do you feel different? Feel different?
Anyway, yes.
How so?
Does not feel good. It is.
Are you feeling like sluggish or or is your mind clouded?
I just feel distracted. It is alright.
Distracted.
Just might take a while to wake up from all night.
Reese, could I talk to you about that spell you've been using? The Invertus? Have you been using that a lot? May I ask? Can I talk to you more in private, maybe? We don't have people running past us all the time. Okay. So... about how many times have you used it for?
At least a few times. It is.
Okay, like a handful? Less than 6? Okay. And why have you used it? You said something to me yesterday while you were in the cave, but I wasn't sure if it was true or not.
it makes the bad feelings go away. So it is quiet for a change.
Is it usually loud for you?
Constantly. I just ignore it a lot. But there are some days it is very, very loud. And it is usually hard to deal with. And then there was a way to deal with it. And it was good. But it seems to make others very unhappy. So I do not know.
Do you, you know what addiction is?
To an extent.
Okay. So, there is this cookie. Say you like cookies.
Mm,
I like cookies a lot.
mm,
And you eat them because they make you feel good, right? They're yummy. But if you eat too much, you start getting sick. Right?
mm.
And then it makes you not okay. So, this is how to explain this. My mom explained this so much better.
Is okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go another way. My family creates potions, medicines,
Mm,
things that help people, things that make people feel good and make the hurt go away. And to an extent, that can be a good thing. But sometimes those good things can have side effects. And they can, in an extent, be bad.
mm,
That's why we only let people take their have medicine when they need it, not just to make them feel good.
mm.
I don't know if you need this spell to make you like medicine.
It's not so
But
much feel good, but feel normal. Like I
have you
don't have
always
to
felt
try so hard.
not normal?
For most of what I remember, at least after getting more used to people. I just assumed that was what it normally feels like.
Kind of, I think. I don't know. You'd have to describe what you're feeling.
Mm. It is different most of the time, but a lot of it is this feeling of needing to do whatever I can to not disappoint. Otherwise, it feels cold. And then I remember all of the things, like being a mistake, an accident, not good enough, and it is...
You say not a mistake.
It is difficult. If I am not, then why have I been told that for most of my life?
I don't know. Maybe around some people that couldn't appreciate what you are.
If it is not the fact that I am not doing what is wanted, it is the fact that I am me, which is not good enough.
You say you're plenty good enough. You actually remind me of a friend of mine. She was really nice and she wanted to help everyone. She wanted to make everyone happy. And that's what you do. You say you make everyone happy. So don't for a second think that you weren't unwanted here. And anyone who tells you otherwise, tell me and I'll kick their ass for you.
I wanted to explain myself yesterday when I was being talked to. But when I started to explain, I was told to stop talking because it wasn't me. Which makes me wonder, what is me anyway? I do not know. I felt like me when I was talking, but it wasn't. So, I suppose I do not know if I have a me. Can I talk to them like this? I do not know. Because I feel normal, but also not. Because me not being able to be good enough made another feel very, very bad. And now they are hurting because I made them help me.
That's not... You don't make people do anything. If they want to help you, they're doing it because they want to help you. But
I
you're
don't
right.
know if they wanted to or not. Just like the other didn't really want to be keeping an eye or speaking to me. Or I suppose whatever I was, if it wasn't me.
Well, I'm not a professional or anything. I'm not. I kind of waddle my way through a lot of things, but if you want help to find out who you are, I'd be willing to try. I don't know how, I'd have to think about it.
I do not know either.
You...
I only know what I have seen. And I have tried to make sense of it, but I guess I have not done a good job of it.
Well, we can try to figuring out that together.
Okay.
I want you to do me a favor.
Huh? Okay.
At some point today or whenever, make a list. List of things you like, list of things you don't like. 2 lists. And we can start from there.
Okay. I'm trying.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
We'll start small.
Oh.
I do have a question though.
Oh.
I don't know your backstory or your background. Do you have family?
I do not know in the same context as what others would usually call family, but I have someone that is like a mom. I had friends.
Okay.
I have not seen them in a while. Yes.
I asked because there's some of us that aren't exactly free to be ourselves. But if you are, I want to help you.
She was nice. The only one like that, so it's good.
Most moms are.
Oh.
Sorry, I may take away from your training. Just
It's okay.
I'll talk to you later, okay? Make that list and we'll talk later, okay?
Okay. I will make list.
Okay. Sure.
I didn't really have much.
Boss,
Squad meeting?
Yeah.
Squad
after,
meeting.
Sorry.
Squad meeting.
Announcements and whatever class.
I had a question.
Of course.
Is there any techniques that I could apply to swinging and
Everyone's behaving, right?
So far.
Well, that's good. Easy job, easy life.
Good morning, cadet.
Good morning.
How are you this morning?
I am alright. I am early.
So it seems. Assembly will be quick today. I don't think we have much to talk about.
Okay.
I beat you, Chips.
Wait, what did you say?
I beat you.
Oh, yes, you did. Barely, but yes.
I saw you heading up the stairs, so I thought I'd race you.
Yeah, normally I'm not this early, but I happen to be in the area, so... Bing, bang, boom, here we are. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Did you sleep well?
Good morning.
I did not really sleep. It's okay though. I do not really need to sleep. It is just pleasant.
Nice. I slept like a rock.
Mm.
Nuclear bomb going off? Wouldn't notice.
Is good.
We are all doomed.
Yeah, you slept like our local rock?
What?
Like you know that lead rock that was worshipped by the lizards?
Why
That's
does
what I'm talking
chips
about.
sound different?
I see.
Oh, just a thought in my head.
That was one hell of a random thought while you were walking right past me, sir.
Why chips sound different? They sound
I do that a lot too.
more confident.
You don't want that.
You need to speak
I have
to the
things.
after assembly. If you have a turn.
I have things that talk in my head. You know, I'm kind of not all up here together.
I know. He doesn't even pay attention to me half the time.
What in a bitch? No, I'm fine.
Take a seat. Today will be a day of, today will be a rather simple day. Some people need to heal after certain excursions. So today we'll not be having classes. Tomorrow, however, rather, in next coming days, we will be having classes as well as a few visitors might be arriving. Other than that, for today you are dismissed. I suggest staying with your, visiting with your squad mates. Dismissed.
Oh,
Hear that, guys?
she
No
was
classes.
right.
That means we gotta start
It
drama.
was very short.
Yo, those are short announcements.
Wow! Okay, Victor.
I will
Victor,
say,
I'm gonna.
we hear the medical bell ring too many times today. I might just start leaving people. Don't cause too much trouble.
Huh? Is that what it
Okay, I will not cause
Every time we
trouble.
don't have classes, there's always an accident. Don't be the casualty statistic.
Yeah, that's very
Oh,
common.
oh darn. There
Be
goes my
careful.
idea
Watch your
of
step.
fun.
Yeah.
Just what you wanted to do on your,
Normal weekday melt into a little poodle of slime.
I'd like to go around the
Mhm.
campus today with a gallant
That is...
overseeing us. Is that fine? We might. Do we have permission also?
I'm gonna need
leave
like
the barrier to pick some that are outside. We won't
Sorry,
go
start
more
drama or
than.
trauma?
I need to get things prepped.
Drama or trauma today?
If Bavarian thinks he's up to it.
I'm okay
All
with
right.
the trauma. I've had enough.
And I spoke with squad
Professor
leader Stark about
Esser,
joining us, so Crystal Thornton can join us as well.
I know.
It is kind of weird without him.
I never had
I will now speak with them as quickly as I can.
Alright.
I'm gonna go.
I think I'm
I
doing
could
more
stay with my squad until I fetch
bloody
Thorn.
So,
We can then decide whether we're going to start outside or with you.
Yeah, no more trauma.
is there? If only there was somebody that knew how to make that stuff.
Alright guys, Barion's gonna stay with you for a bit. I gotta grab Crystal Thorn. We got permission to go herb picking. We'll even leave the wall, the barrier, but not go more than quarter mile away in any direction. You know what? Why not go put on your nightgown or something? Misty, if you're not feeling good, you probably should stay inside if you don't. I don't know if you're not used to having an injury. Alright, we go find Crystal Thorn. Oh boy, which way did they go? Oh crap, which way did Crystal Thorn go?
If you are looking for Ellie, she went that way.
Okay, I need to try to find her and the rest of them.
Okay.
It's you know, you don't have to apologize, you wanted to do it and it's your culture. I'm not gonna blame you for it. How are you doing?
Sore, but I am managing.
I was gonna say we're all in this together.
I think that was very clear from the start.
I guess. Or like a full day, caliente.
Full squad, full squad.
Bio looks like he doesn't want to be here anymore.
I'm fine.
You good? You relaxing?
I'm sorry, Bio.
Oh,
I'm relaxing.
sorry, you look like you gave up.
I'm so sorry. You have like a resting bitch face, I won't lie.
Dude, why said, are you okay? This is red eyes, so just can't see me.
Why are the chairs so separated?
It's a handsome smile.
Why are the chairs so separated?
A true lady
I
killer
wanted to
smile.
lay down. I'm too lazy to pick at the chair from the back.
Become big, then you could lay on both heads or you'll break it.
It's almost like it is I'll break the leg.
I do not exactly blame her.
That is true. Wise
A chair
You
can be a
put
bed.
two beds together.
I would
You
be
put
mad
two
at me
two
too
chairs together. There might be.
for what I
turn
did.
into a bed. That's for
Yeah,
that's for something. That's for something else.
You make a bed.
Oh, damn.
I told you you're older. You're not older.
that with enough creativity, just about anything
I am
can be
older.
turned into a paper bed.
I told you when you were older.
I probably outlived
This is a
you.
long bed.
5 head.
I don't know.
She thinks they went into the dungeon to talk to each other, so she's waiting here. Whether or not that's actually where he is a different matter.
Like a futon on here, and then you're nice and in the covers. Yeah, take easy.
I'm gonna be old. I probably
Sometimes I
might lose
sleep
my
on the
sight.
ground, so I don't really
If I
mind.
keep going into angry mode, I'm gonna lose my sight one day. I'm gonna be a fucking
Or
old
sleep
fat
underground.
fucking tree.
Do I need to start preparing my just stick?
Not now. Not an geezer yet.
Excuse me?
I should have made a burrow.
Why are you making me
She'll do it later.
Why not?
Yourself or for the bunny?
Can I borrow it?
She's ought to be found by Barian. I do want to make sure I find him fairly early, just so that if he wants to get off early because he's tired, he can. Because I know part of the reason why he got on was because I asked really, really nicely. So I don't want to, mess that up. It's time like this I would love advice from her. She always had a way to make things better. Do not know why. Just did.
Appreciate you.
Of course.
Whew, sorry.
Back to it.
Sorry.
Now, what I'd like to see from you for now is to exaggerate your movements until you have.
Now, okay. We've talked to Esther. We need to procure a location now.
What location would be good? We used to camp in
Looking at both. If she knocks on the door, is there going to be somebody in there who would hear it? Nope. Alright. Going for the motions anyways. Must not be back yet. Her hands can become firm, just like her weapons. They would actually make an impact when she is trying to physically contact something on purpose like that. Oh, hello.
Cadet Rise, how are you?
I honestly could be better. I seem to have made trouble for myself.
Come, let us speak.
Okay.
If you have the time, of course. If you were doing something else, by all means.
There are no direct assignments today, and I have not really been sure what to do with this time.
Then let us use the time. Pull up a chair if you wish. So, tell me, what is on your mind? Off the record, of course. I'm just doing some paperwork.
I have found myself in a bit of a difficult position trying to deal with a lot of the things that I have been fearful of that I came to speak about with the lessons, among other things that have been present. I thought I could try practicing what I had learned, but it seems that I've, at least in the eyes of how others see it, has become more of a reliance on it. And I am not sure how to properly go about fixing that so that they do not worry.
What specifically have you grown?
The spell you've been teaching that I had been
In which
helping
way?
with.
Is it the feeling, the sensation, or what it can do?
A bit of all of it. It feels pleasant, but it is more the feeling of being normal, less pressure.
Normal? Look, Cadet, you are normal. There is nothing wrong with you, or different about you, compared to other cadets. But I understand what you are trying to say. Fear is a very dangerous thing. It lives, manipulates, controls all of us, even myself. It is why I have spent my entire life trying to learn how to combat it, so I no longer have to fear.
Ever since learning about what is actually out there in the lessons, I've every now and then I've been seeing things that make me feel more scared than usual.
Seeing things? What kind of things?
Reflections every now and then, especially when more stressful feelings arise. I sometimes look, and what I see looking back at me is me, but it looks a bit more scary.
Like a
Especially in the
daydream? Or a vision?
every time I see it like that, it's usually my eyes glowing red and looking like they're, well, cold, as opposed to, well, my usual self.
And how vivid are these reflections?
Enough so that it feels like a bit of a headache, and I have to look away for a moment and look back before it's gone. And usually is around the time that I feel like I need to keep practicing or get better, but if they are worried about me using the spell, maybe what I need to be doing is being able to deal with it without needing it at all, maybe.
You know, every great wizard, witch, mage in our world, they did not get anywhere without trying, without growing a passion, without being addicted to the work that they do. To have a want to learn how to do something because of the way it makes you feel is not a bad thing. It is only considered a bad thing when you are using it for, well, ill.
It does not seem to be hurting anyone, aside from them being worried enough that they end up hurting themselves and worry, maybe. I had some find outs that I had been practicing it on myself, and a lot of them got worried, and there is, well, problems that arose from it.
But that is what is meant to be happening. You are meant to be practicing. The only way to practice is to perform on yourself. That is what the spell is for. What happened that caused these complications and issues?
Well, I spoke to someone in confidence about how, well, I was using it on myself, both for the feeling it gave and getting better at it. And I thought they understood, but they ended up speaking to another professor about it without, well, trying to hide it from me, and
Who?
The professor, or he's
The
the one I
cadet,
spoke
but you may
to?
tell me the professor as well.
Off the record still?
But of course, cadet.
I was speaking to one of my squad mates, one I am particularly close to, Arashi, who then spoke to Professor Barian about it. I only knew because I came up to see what they were doing up at the spot I usually go to, and I had overheard the conversation. So I ended up leaving. I honestly felt a bit, well, like I had tried to tell somebody something I felt a little bit
Betrayed.
shameful of, and it turned out badly.
Yes. I understand completely.
And I have not been approached by
In which way?
the professor yet, but I am a bit afraid to, because I feel as if I am...
In which way did Harashi speak to them? Was it in a combative manner? A forceful one on behalf of you, or out of concern?
It sounded like concern, really. I did not stay long to listen to the whole thing. But I had heard the direct mention of the spell and knew what was being talked about. And later I had asked about, well, rather upsetly asked about why. When I asked, I specifically had said that I spoke about it because I thought it would be understood. And something seemed to happen. I don't think it was intentional, although at the time I felt like even if it was, I had deserved it. But I heard concerned whispering, and then moments later I found myself on my back several feet away, and I didn't even realize what had happened. But they looked... I do not really know what happened, but whenever I fail others, this usually is what I end up expecting.
Did they resort to violence? Is that what you are telling me, Cadet?
I think what happened was more of something inside themselves that I happened to be too close to. Which is why I'm concerned that I might have pushed them too hard by, well, my desire to get better.
That is a cadet.
That's why
stopping another from progressing.
That's why if I'm able to do it without it, then I can prove that I'm not relying on it, that I can be fine. There will be...
Reshape. If we could fight the darkness without the help of these spells, these concoctions and these items, we would have no worries in the world, would we? But that is impossible.
I know.
You will never be able to get to that point.
There's
unreachable.
No way to at least be able to hold out longer. I just want them to see that there's a reason why I'm doing it.
But without or with the spell?
Either way at this point.
With the spell, absolutely. Without... the mind would have to... Well, you would have to be... Door of heart.
If it's just in here, it wouldn't hurt anyone else. I just make sure that I do not... I was able to last time. I just was... I remember what I did last time. Just watching him. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Him?
The one I've seen you become while under the effects.
Hmm. I strongly believe that you should continue your training. And I think that
I agree too.
the cadet in question is... You would not mind if I spoke to them, would you? I would not indulge our conversations onto them or inform them of what we have spoke of, but just question why. Why they think that the spell that you are undergoing is such a problem in their eyes.
As long as they are not punished for it, if anything, I felt like, well, they seem to be having enough trouble as is, and I felt like I deserved the punishment more.
Rise, do you really think I am going to punish a student based on concern and worry for their friends?
Due to the nature of what accidents seem to occur, I wanted to make certain.
Well, I can promise you that is not the outcome that will come from it. And you neither deserve any punishment. You are undergoing a new sensation and feeling, and you are only trying to do best for those around you. That can be a complicated thing to try and figure out. Trust me, when I wanted to change the world and help my fellow family members and friends, I didn't know where to start either.
And I had been trying to keep practice up at the very least, since it had been a while since I had last practically worked on this subject prior to us going to Kari previously. That's when it had been acting up a bit. Things I keep
I did wish to continue
seeing.
our research.
I did as well.
But only when you are ready.
It's important to me to keep working on it. I was worried I was doing something wrong by making use of what I had been given.
I will refer to it as an... I'm sorry, go on.
They say addiction to it. But you said that was a good thing, so I do not know what they mean by it being bad. If I am passionate about my studies, is that not what you are talking about?
It is absolutely what I am speaking about. Do you feel that we will refer to it as an addiction for simplicity's sake? Your addiction to this spell, would you say you are addicted to what it can do? Or are you addicted to the fact that it progresses your research and can progress your mind and keep you safe and help others?
It's all of those, I think. Every time I use it, I get better at it. And that's what I want. But I also know that the times that I think about it are whenever that feeling is something that I feel that I need in that time. But it's even gotten to the point where, well, when I had used it yesterday to deal with the fact that those things I was seeing came, and I was seeing those reflections and became fearful, which is, well, what usually drives it nowadays. When I try to tell somebody why I feel these things or why I feel like this, they refused to let me talk to them about it because their opinion I was not me in that moment. And I don't even know what they mean by that. I was very much me. I just was not being controlled by negative emotion.
There seems to be a misunderstanding of the use of my spell. And you may inform them the next time that they question you on this that the spell does not change you. You are always you. Regardless of what a spell does. Unless it is, well, an enchantment spell, which it is not. It is only to buff the mind and to remove of negative thought. Which for some can be very different. And
it can make people different, yes, but they're still them.
Yes,
or at least I would think so. The only time it made me act particularly different was when it was much too powerful for me at the time.
I'm sure everyone would become a different person in a sense if you removed everything negative from their mind and every stress that they had in the world. You would be someone living in bliss. Correct? Which is what the spell is meant to do. The way it is meant to make you feel. Like you are living in a world of bliss.
And when it was, well, as we put it, too much at once, it literally brought me back to where I came from. I suppose because that was where I thought I was most happy or could be happy in that moment. But even then, I remember how many people seemed to be distraught about that. I know I was confused.
Self-entitled, don't you think? There's a strange entitlement there. Almost like they don't want you to progress, succeed.
I do not know. I just... This is the only way I know how to effectively deal with this. I've been told that I should find other ways to deal with these feelings, but what good does that do if the feelings are forced through magic, for instance? I cannot just use the same things that are told to me if I cannot control what is inside of me. That was why I wanted to try to make it more difficult to grow used to it, so that it is less of a shock or able to be not completely resisted, but at the very least,
to be prepared.
Because the reason why I wanted to do it without the spell at all is what if I find myself in a position where I cannot use it? If I cannot use it, then if I lose control, then wouldn't that be bad?
Wrong. There are many methods to be able to help yourself with your mental fortitude without spells. The one I showed you is only one of many that you can use. For example, professors Professor Brarian and his class with his meditation methods, the ones that elves use. That is a method of mental fortitude as well. Probably less effective because it is not magical in nature, but still a method nonetheless. Meditation is a good step. If you wish to improve, put yourself in situations that stress you out. And then take the meditation that you learn, or perhaps use the spell, whatever makes you feel more comfortable, and then see if you can control those scenarios, remove yourself from them, to feel blissful in those moments.
Okay. It is not exactly
Perhaps
meditation.
ask a friend.
But I have had something that I usually go about to clear my mind. It almost always works. It did not do the trick yesterday. By the end of
And
it,
what method is this?
I keep myself occupied by taking care of the flowers on campus. I do not see anyone else who does that, and I did not want them to become sick. So I have made it a bit of a thing I do every day on a regular basis. Aside from today, I was a bit distracted this morning because of what I was speaking about.
I see. Well, if you ever need something to distract the mind, I'm sure I can find plenty of things for you to do here in the office.
I would be happy to help. I enjoy being helpful.
Good to hear.
That is what has always made me feel the best, is being helpful. Because when I am helpful, no one has ever been feeling negative. And that is what I aim for. When others are happy, I feel happier.
This is a common feeling amongst most people. Was there anything else you needed to speak about, Cadet?
Not specifically. Aside from, I do not recall if I had ever reported how our last practice had gone. When we were working on fortitude and resistance.
Then do relay your findings to me. How did it go?
Well, I remember, as I had said before, I was able to find myself in more control and just standing my position, I suppose. The spell itself.
Was this with half used?
This is with half used afterwards. And it was around then that it had been able to not completely block out the emotions. Although I found whenever it was, straining to maintain the states that the spell was supposed to provide and things making it through anyways, it did result in a bit of mental pain of sorts, like two things pushing against each other, not really making much headway. I am not sure if that is to be expected or is a matter of unfamiliarity with such a state.
That is absolutely normal. When you have two spells that do the complete opposite thing combating one another, it is only going to be like a pull and tug kind of situation. I think, considering that you have informed me that using half, a little bit of negativity was able to seep through. So now, we should, to put it into simple terms, use half and a bit to see how you go from there.
So the push situation does not occur?
Yes, we need to find a limit where where the negativity stops, but you are not using too much of the other spell. Does that make sense?
I understand.
We can do this when you are ready. You may find me or...
Speaking about the subject has helped considerably.
Good.
I had a feeling it would help me to talk to you on it. You have usually been the one who is most direct with me and not trying to, lots of the others, in one way or another, seem to want to protect me in a way, which isn't a bad thing, but it is more they don't want me to ever experience things that are bad. Combat trainings, I know the extent of what my body can handle, but I'm usually kept back and discouraged from doing what I can to ensure that, those who can recover easily are to focus, like myself. And usually
You will
others
never
get hurt
find
in the
your own
process.
limits if you do not push yourself. You can only do that. Only you can find what you are capable of and where your capabilities end.
That's why I wanted to push myself harder with this, because at least you actually listen and understand why I want to, instead of telling me that I do not have to. Because if I did not feel I needed to, I wouldn't do it.
It is a very strange mentality for half of the students that come to this academy to have, considering they come here to better themselves and to have to push themselves to stop a greater evil bigger than existence itself. But yet, a lot of people here cannot seem to get a grasp on that. And to pretend like it doesn't exist, and like the problems of the world don't matter, like the CAF does, where they hide it behind classified information, is just... well, it helps no one. To be matter of fact, and blunt about situations, and self-improving, and trying to change the world is the step forward. The world needs more people like you in it, not afraid to progress.
I do not really know where else I fit in to this anyways. Most of what I know has been trying to get better enough to where I am able to, I suppose, please without not being enough or seen as a mistake any longer. That is what I am most used to. Do it
No one sees
again.
you as a mistake.
Do it
Cadet.
again until it is right. And so far, I have not completely done it right here, so I am not done until I have gotten to where it is acceptable.
Well, let me assure you that at whatever steps it takes for you to get to that point, I will make sure that you reach your goals.
I would be happy to help if it allows me to get better as well. I know a lot of the others seem unsure, or there are some who I imagine do not like what is being taught, but I still appreciate that. You have never tried to tell
They are
me
not.
what to think or what to do. You just support what I wish to do, and I want to get better.
Most cadets forget that they are not forced to be here. If they do not like what they are being taught, they are free to leave.
If they will not take the opportunity to get better, then I will take it for them so they can see why it is good. I want to show them what one can do if they are trying to get better with this. Like what you did. You said others did not understand why you did it, right?
Yes. It is complicated matter, is it not?
It just seems that acknowledging this subject at all makes most people not want to even continue discussion of it at all or anything else.
You speak specifically about the darkness or my specific teachings?
Both. There are a few who seem to understand why I am doing this when I explained why it mattered so much to me, but there are just as many who I feel are of the exact opposite and would prefer I stopped completely, which I
Do
do
you
not
know why they feel
understand.
that way?
I am
It is because
certain.
fear. It is the very thing I am trying to prevent. Most of the world is complacent because of fear. It is like watching someone being bullied. You are as bad as the bully if you just watch. That is what the world is doing, just watching. Instead of taking the time to understand and learn, they just sit and they are complacent. Because they are fearful. Fearful of change and the unknown. Which is fine to be afraid of those things, but to stop others from progressing because of their fear and negligence is, well, in my eyes, unforgivable and a problem.
I do not have much context with the things that happened in the past for them to be afraid of, let alone much experience outside here and where I directly came from, but the way it's talked about makes it sound like it should be one of the most important things I should be worried about. So to ignore it seems wrong.
And you would be right in thinking this way.
Mm. And if
This
it
is why we must progress. People like you and I. Once we progress and become better and fully understand the things that plague our minds, we can then teach other people how to help them. That is what you are doing.
I can teach them like how I teach with other lessons.
But of course, once you learn how to help yourself, you can help them.
Maybe that would make them less afraid of it.
Perhaps so.
If it comes
And that
from
is why I
someone
implore you to
different.
keep learning. Keep
Okay.
progressing in what I have taught you. So then perhaps you can show them that what you have progressed in works and is meaningful and has matter.
That would be good. Then maybe they would, what would be nice is if they gave it a chance, gave you a chance. I was very unsure when initially coming up, and I was afraid in the class because everything that I was told to believe about what was happening was very scary, but you have shown me why it's important, and it's not bad that it is difficult teaching, and it is just nice to not have people constantly making me feel like I am burdening them by being around.
You have given me too much credit. I have only shown you what is in our world.
That's the thing, though.
Taught you to not be blind. It is you that has taken the steps to work to be more open to what I teach.
It's just what I mean. If it is that little you are doing, then why is there so much being done to make it hard? I don't get it.
Because I teach a taboo art. One that is not liked by many. The fact that I am such an open book and all it takes is asking me a very simple question, people just can't get a grasp of, because most people live in secrecy. Classified documents, private paperwork on records. Half of the professors can even keep a secret in this place. Half of them don't even know how to share medical records, as you have seen.
I remember. I was also afraid that them trying to make it sound like that I was getting addicted to something because of my lessons was going to be used to try to do what they did last time and make up a reason why I can't see you anymore. I don't know if they would actually do it, but they've done it once before already. What would it stop them from doing it again if they really don't like me learning?
And what have they done before specifically?
Well,
just
remember what happened before when I had come to speak to you the first time about the lessons. When I was taken away to have an examination, there wasn't even any medical squad there at first.
Yes, I did bring this up with the faculty. I made it quite clear that interrupting my classes and private talks with cadets was something unwanted, unless critically necessary. And I asked them the reasoning of why they did it, and it wasn't a very satisfying answer. I won't bore you with the details. Yeah, teach your business, but there is certainly
remember that you had said that
unorganization.
it did not have any factual basis, and that had been... It still bothers me, because it is something I know I cannot bring up easily, lest it immediately turns to a case where I have to defend myself for wanting to come see you so badly.
I think the best steps moving forward is to know your rights and what you are allowed to do. Do not buy into what other professors or cadets make you feel like you have to do. Well, always listen to your professors, of course, but...
But also question it if it feels like it is wrong and ask with another. Without going against it, of course, but...
Never feel afraid to ask why.
Okay. I can do that.
Then if that is all, Cadet, I do have a couple other meetings to get done today as well.
Would I be able to come back later for further practice? It has been a while since I have worked on it properly.
Of course.
Or if not that, I could find another way to be helpful. Just so that there is someone supportive around.
By all means, Cadet. When you are finished with your... Well, when I am finished with my meetings, I will come to find you and we will continue your work.
Okay. I would enjoy that very much.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you for listening and not judging me for having passion like you do.
Of course. Anytime.
I will see you later then. Should I let any of them know if they are waiting on speaking to you that you are free?
Of course, if you know any that wish to.
I will check. That was actually rather helpful. Were you waiting to speak to the professor? Okay. I
I
will,
want to speak to you.
okay.
I wish to speak with you later as well.
Understood.
Is so okay? Is
I don't know. A little bit. For now, I just want you to follow me for a moment, okay? Just down there.
Okay.
Okay. I'll be back.
Hello?
Don't fall asleep right here.
Bye, bye. No, I'm not.
Goodbye. I am follow.
I know.
Oh. We're going.
Right here.
Okay. Alright. Not hurt?
I'm not hurt.
Is good. Sorry. I'm shocked.
Sorry. It's not me. It's just run up. Don't worry about that for now. It's not a big deal.
You change hair.
Put her hands over her hair. Little electricity tips.
Does
I
it do
had a
that?
little bit of a night.
Was okay? Not no bad effect from using spell? Is okay.
How did your talk go with Finn?
It honestly helped a bit with making sense of confliction. I told him honestly what I was doing and what others saw it as, and me wanting to know if I was doing things wrong. And I feel like I know what I need to do now to make it better, so that it's no longer a problem. Because I don't want to be a problem, not a problem and not a burden.
You're not a problem or a burden, Reese.
It's hard to see it that way when
I know.
Well, it was not you. And I'm sorry for putting so much pressure on you that it caused you that much distress, but when
Honestly, it wasn't you.
when people were taking or watching over me as they usually do anytime something remotely bad happens, it felt like they didn't even want to be there talking to me this time. They talked, but when I wanted to explain what had happened and why from my perspective, I was told to stop because, and I quote, I wasn't me at that time, which I don't get. I felt like me. If anything, I was more me than usual because I could talk about being constantly afraid and hurting. But apparently, me feeling normal and happy is bad and fake. I do not even know what they mean by not me. I don't even know what me is in the first place.
Let me ask you something.
Mm-hmm.
When you lived back in that little place you told me about with the other slimes and stuff.
The forest. The fire.
Do you remember how you felt? How would you explain that feeling?
Well, it's hard to explain perfectly because expectations and needs back then were very simple. It was just living, and I did
If
a
you could
lot of
give it one word.
things. One word.
What would you say? Were you happy?
Peaceful.
Peaceful.
I was not as different about what I did there as I do here. Although the means of which I did it were different. Like taking care of flowers and seeing others happy, even if what meant happy was very simple compared to how hard it is to do that here. I remember a bit.
How do you feel right now? Honest answer. You can tell me anything.
Trying to think of the best way to put it. It is. I feel isolated. Like I am trying to find what I need to do to fit in, to be like everyone else. And everything I try to do that I feel is helping me do that is making me more and more isolated. Alone in a crowd.
You have a spot where you fit in. Do you know where it is?
The squad?
No. Here. Come here. You fit. Right here. I wanted to say I'm sorry for what happened the other day.
What did
I had
happen? I didn't really look
just
to see.
It's okay. I just want you to know that none of it was your fault. Not a single moment was your fault. And you deserved none of it. You deserve to be happy just as much as everybody else here on this campus.
But also, Arashi deserved to be happy too. And
I know.
I'm
not saying that I don't want to.
I did not help in that case.
Look at me. It's okay. I didn't exactly help you either. I promised you that I wouldn't tell anybody about what happened, or well, about the wand or anything, and I did. And I broke a promise, and I shouldn't have. And I'm sorry. And you had all the right to be angry at me. It's
Sorry
just
for being difficult about that, though.
No, it's okay.
Thinking it was normal to be hurt for it. It's what I'm used to.
Not normal. Just please don't think that I'm ever going to hurt you just because I want to. I would never raise my hand on you.
But also, I don't want you to get in trouble for what happened.
If I get in trouble, then that's on me. I am the one who destroyed pretty much half the trees. And I did hurt a squad mate. I hurt somebody I care about.
It's because I didn't move away. I heard the mutterings that something felt wrong, but I just stayed there because I felt whatever happened was
meant
what
for you.
should happen.
Chat, roll me a d20.
It wasn't for you. Neither one of us want to hurt you. Me or Rana. I want you to do whatever it takes. Okay? Whatever it takes to get you in a spot that makes you happy and stronger and whatever.
I want to try to rely on it less when I get scared, but it is something I still need to work on to where I can find other things to help, but when it's extra bad, I do not think that using it is necessarily a bad thing. And also, I will not ask you to do it for me. I know others would be uncomfortable seeing me do it, so please do not be disappointed.
I'm not.
The one you left behind in our spot, I still have it.
Alright.
So I can, if I need to do it, nobody else needs to see and they don't have to get worried, and I will try to be normal and me and not not make people think that I am doing something bad by just wanting to control my fears and my pain. I don't need it right now. I am. I could. I am. I haven't. I haven't done the flowers today. I was distracted, but I. I do flowers, and yesterday was hard day, but maybe today better. I feel better after talking to it about it without being similar to how you talk to me and let me just speak. You were worried, but you didn't, well, insist that what I was feeling was the wrong way to think. And it was nice to just speak openly without feeling like I was going to be shut down for saying the wrong thing. It's why I like you. It's why I like him. I can be open without being a problem. And that might be what they want to ask about is worries. I said people were worried because, well, half the school saw me need it yesterday, and I've already been asked about it by one of them.
That's partially my fault.
It's medical squad. They would probably have heard about it eventually, given the way that everyone seems to feel that it is an addiction to it. And I mean, it feels nice, it helps, but it's also passion about getting better at the things that we need to get better at. Like the whole reason I learned it was to deal with what we are here to deal with.
I know.
Mm.
And I'll support you for it, okay?
Mm. 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 I just want to get it to a point where I can show them why it's been helping me when it matters, so that they'll understand I was doing it for a reason. You know? I would rather keep going and then prove them wrong rather than stop because I get afraid of being isolated and then regret it later when I hurt somebody because I let myself get scared.
You remember the first thing I told you? When we had this first conversation? People care in their own weird ways. That's all it is. Some people care and don't say anything. Some people care and say too much. Some people just want what's best for you, and
some care to the point that it is suffocating.
Yeah.
They don't let me show them the extent that I'm willing to go to and can handle. And every time I listen, someone else pays for it.
you're your own person, Risai. Nobody can control you. Not even I can.
I just wish
Do what
others
makes you happy,
understood
okay?
that. Maybe you'd understand. Sorry for yelling at you.
It's okay.
Just, I hope Marion doesn't take it the wrong way.
Baron cares about you.
I've been
I'm
kind
sure
of
he won't.
avoiding him on purpose because I've been afraid of what he was going to say.
I know.
I didn't really hear the whole thing, just I had come up there right as it was mentioned and left. So if there was more to it, then I probably messed up.
Like I said, you had all the right to be angry. I promised you something and I broke that promise. It's not always a good thing to break promises. I even Pinky swore. Irita Rashi.
If asked about, I won't say that I listened. I don't want them to get worried. Maybe it's a good thing. I do not know. He has usually listened before without much judging, and I had tried to talk about it, but I couldn't bring myself to actually straight out say what I meant. But I have a feeling he might have understood anyways. But,
might understand a bit more than I will.
Please don't mention that I have one of those wands. I don't want to get you in trouble, given that it was one that you helped me get a hold of, but I don't want to cause more problems for everybody. I have it in my room.
Alright. I'm not gonna say anything.
But it's okay. Professor Finn was not upset with me for having practiced the spell without supervision. In fact, he actually thought it was a good thing that I was. He did ask for what reason I usually was casting it. And I think what I had said was, well, acceptable. To make it not just a bad thing or misusing it. Just all I wanted. Just to know I wasn't doing something bad. Mm. I still do have to talk to Viv, I guess. Without the spell active, so they'll actually talk to me, and so I can't just pretend that it didn't happen.
Only if you want to.
I already started. I might as well finish it.
Okay. I'll be around.
I should probably try to go find her. By the way, I don't know if you... I don't know if you had noticed, but maybe you might know. Did Chips sound different today? He sounded more assertive at the assembly.
Not to me.
Maybe I am just hearing things.
Hey.
Huh?
We're okay.
Oh.
Alright?
Is okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
See you later.
I go make sure I take care of it before it lingers too long. I don't want it to look weird.
Alright. See you later.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Professor Marcus, good morning.
How are you doing? Good
Yeah.
evening at this point, I think. Might be dinner here in about 30, I'd say.
I do not keep track of the meal times. I usually do not eat, but I am good.
Fair enough. We kind of need it, and it's where we die.
Well,
so it's very important.
will you be teaching a class soon? I do not think I have seen what you
I
teach
actually
yet.
have applied for several classes, about 8 or so. So whenever they approve some of them, I can tell you some of the ideas and what to expect.
I enjoy the classes.
So there's going to be general classes on, well, maintaining your weaponry and sharpening blades, getting out dents in your armors, because you guys have your combat gear now, and you got to maintain that, or else it's going to turn to shite. So you got to make sure you take care of it. So there's going to be a lesson on that. I want to have a lesson on not just that, but smelting alloys. Some of you are also able to use magic fire, which will help make mana steel. If I can get approval for that lesson. Some of you might really like that.
Mana
Then there's
steel?
also, what is it? Oh, it's steel, but the only difference is it's a little bluish, and it lets you have, it's a mana conductive, whereas normal steel is not. So mana can pass through it easier, but it has to be made with spirit fire or hellfire or magical fire of some sort.
Okay.
So that'll make it better. So that's a lesson. Let me think. What else? A lesson on loading cannons, like the ones I usually wear on my back, but I'm not right now.
I think those are all very helpful. I hope they...
Brew crafting as well as a big one. Brew crafting, I want to do a review lesson on it, and also teach you guys how to maybe make some positive brews in a more advanced way.
Okay.
But that's about it, I think. Like I said, I submitted a lot.
I will look forward to them. I hope they say yes.
I do too. Well, it's just more like which one I'm doing next and in what order. It's just a schedule sort of thing.
I would be interested in all of them, so I have no
That is good.
preference.
Well, if you don't have a preference, well, I was about to ask you a question about your preference, actually.
Well, actually,
It might be different for you, but,
the one that you mentioned about mana steel was interesting. It seems similar to what I try to do with my form. Maybe it's something that would be conductive with me as well. I would be interested in trying, but would have to help make it first.
That would be important. We have a couple mana steel shields in the stadium, but the problem is there's only so much of that. It takes it's pretty expensive to make. So, but actually, you're an Ignis, correct? So, do you happen to? Did they tell you about their victory last year during the contest for brew crafting? They crafted the best brew of the academy was Ignis's, and it was labeled Ascension's brew. Did they tell you about that?
They have never spoken about that before.
Oh, that's a shame. You should mention that to them, well, because for the lesson, we probably are going to be having the entire academy and be making the Ignis's brew. So if you guys can remember the recipe and get me a list of that, that'd be great. But, because we're probably going to make a lesson where, well, we're either going to make a mana brew, which would return a little bit of your mana slowly over time, but you're also getting drunk. So it's better for recovery afterwards. But we're going to ask for some votes. That's where I'm asking your preference. Anyway, continue.
Well, if there's also something that Ignis was involved with, I would like to learn more about what the original members of the squad had done.
Well, there is a book in the library as well if you want to read up on it, but
maybe it is a way to...
I can give you the name of it. It was apple cinnamon. It was apple cinnamon brew. If you remember, it tasted like an apple pie. If you give them that, it'll jog the memory, I hope.
I will ask.
So,
is maybe a way to bond a bit?
Potentially. I know that Barian cares about that a lot more, but, you know, I don't see you guys much together. There's some squads I never see them talk to each other at all, so it's fun. I don't know how they all function, but it is what it is.
Difficult out of lessons, but when it is important situations like the combat lessons or the academy when it was attacked,
well, I do
we
have
work
two
very
combat
effectively
lessons as well, but the combat lessons, they might be good for teamwork. There's going to be a lesson on siege ladders, and we're going to be pretending to siege the academy with some siege ladders against other squads and racing again. That's one. Or if we keep loading cannons and practicing dodging artillery fire, it was a potential lesson as well, but I don't know if that one's going to get approved.
Okay, but yes, they work effectively together during such situations, but it would be
fair enough.
Maybe something good
I think I just saw that Arashi, I think that was their name. I just saw them running in the background. I almost said Arashi. I haven't had my mead yet. I'm slurring because I'm not drunk. That's not good.
I see. But I've heard the smelting lesson or the brewing one, especially if it's tied to Ignis. I would enjoy seeing those.
I definitely want to do that one.
I hope that
I just gotta wait for their approval.
I hope that helps if they hear students wanting to learn about it too. I could...
Well, the newer students might not know it as well, and the students might have forgotten, but because I'm now officially a teacher here, I wanted to review it, so...
I think that is a good idea.
Thank you.
I hope they have lessons. Would be fun.
Yep. I'm trying to think who's teaching next time. There's Barian coming on his way. But,
they mentioned
I hope I get my lesson
in a few days there would be some kind of possible lesson as well as academy visitors. They did not really specify more than that. so I am unsure what that means. But important enough that there will be people coming to maybe assist.
Actually, speaking of assistants, the old apprentices are actually teachers' assistants now. So the lesson will be for the non-apprentices mostly, and they'll be assisting the lesson.
Okay. I am not an apprentice, so that would be helpful for me then.
Well, yeah, you're just going to be a normal student. And hi there, Barion. She was curious about when we're going to have some lessons from me, and I was letting her know I submitted about 8, and I'm just waiting to give them a go.
They all sound interesting. I want them to say yes.
There's got to be one in there.
I have some lesson plans fleshing out myself right away.
Fair enough. Are you scheduled next?
We need to confirm some finer details.
She would copy the idea of being drunk.
Yeah, tomorrow's lesson has to be a surprise. But wear your big diaper.
What's
this? Professors actually plan lessons?
Well, we've actually had lessons that cause that issue. The ginger pale one, never mind. Ginger pale helps evacuate laxative speed on parasite removal out to the other end. And anyway, that was a shitty lesson. So
I see. I think.
Or you didn't. That's just the better part, is not seeing. Anyway.
Okay.
There goes that little one over there.
Is Manek.
There's so many students that just keep going Zoom all around by themselves. So it's interesting
They're always
to see.
in such a hurry, aren't they?
Yeah, but they're always by themselves. It's like they're in a hurry to be alone.
They are speed. They speed.
Yeah, I hope I'm not keeping you, by the way.
No, it's alright. I hope if I let others know about the lessons, maybe it will help them see that they should say yes to some. I would like to
I'm
help.
sure there's a yes in her, and just gotta wait for the schedule.
I will still try to help.
To be allotted, resources delegated.
I like to help.
Well, actually, I'm not too sure how familiar you are with brew crafting, Professor.
Not personally, no.
Well, it's basically you take all the stuff that the alchemist does and you put it in alcohol. But you don't have to put all the other.
Interesting.
It gives a mead a property. And we also have dwarven magic that speeds it up. So we've taught that before, but I want to do a review lesson. I've been noticing students getting injured a lot, or they're more exhausted. So if we create because the academy actually has a brew, I'm not sure if you know.
I've been seeing a large amount of fatigue, actually, even just this morning.
All right, so that might because during the lesson plan, I have to decide which sort of brew. Are we going to brew a giant keg of mana brew, which would regenerate slow mana, for example, after battle? Or would it be stamina? That determines on what ingredient we throw in. If we throw in that Moon Gazer, it suddenly becomes a cold resistance brew. Similar to alchemy, but the downsides would be if the individual's alcohol tolerance, and, it's not recommended in battle, but more so if you're all out on battle, and let's say you're in the tundra and it's really cold, if your whole academy is sipping on cold resistance brew, it'll last a lot longer and help you get through the night because of the alcohol. That's always a good one.
I imagine it's much easier to convince someone to down some brew rather than potions and various medicines.
There's also some really, really awesome brews that are quite extravagant to make, such as Iron Skin Brew, which changes your entire body to iron temporarily. And I use that for defense, which is quite expensive. I just take a sip and I'm just like, I get much heavier, and obviously my aim gets worse, but thankfully I'm a dwarf, so it's the closest to magic I got. Otherwise, it just makes fart sounds if I try, and I don't even have my arm anymore, so it's not even...
It's valuable talents, nonetheless.
It's good. I wasn't keeping you, I hope.
Oh no, I don't know. I just got off my boat and was just taking a stroll. I actually didn't expect to run into a conversation. It was actually quite pleasant, actually.
I believe there's a small gathering happening at Chrysosthorn's Cafe. There's a few of them
fair enough.
discussing if they haven't already moved on.
Well, I can always head that way. I was going to try to grab a drink. That makes sense.
Oh.
It's one of the
for trouble.
I don't know. But actually, I've been noticing a problem lately with the students, probably because I haven't had a class for a while, or I'm not around as much as I should be. But there's like a ignoring problem where it's almost like I'm not there, and you just ignore everything I say. It's quite awkward. But I hope that
earlier today.
They always didn't listen to me, but now that I'm officially...
several times they forgot I was there.
No, that's what I mean. It's like Lila. There's someone over her hurt, and I'm trying to heal them, and they just ignore me completely. It's like I have a flamethrower, Lila, and they heal with fire. It's like you can't hear me. Oh my god! It's
unused resource. It's quite frustrating.
That is quite strange.
It's like talking to a wall.
Oh.
Well, I know I can help some of the students train, but it's more like, I don't know, it's not the best. Who's going to need my training? I don't know, it's complicated. I'm a dwarf, right? You gotta fight dirty, throw sand in their eyes. Wah! You know what I mean?
Bit of ingenuity. That's all. I
Pocket
can
sand.
certainly teach them how to strike with a blade, but cleverness is learned elsewhere.
I'm more about loading these suckers and just pow. And then it's like, hold on, I missed. And you sit there for like 3 or 4 minutes loading it, and then you do it again.
I'm rather envious of your craft. There's only so much I can do myself outside of the field.
It's like you're trading destructive power for patience and other such. And you just, if you don't have the patience to make the things, then unfortunately, it's like a bow. It's like if you're too lazy to make the arrows, then you're not going to be a good archer.
Well, if nobody knows how to do it, then eventually it will be forgotten. So it's good to know how to do it.
Exactly, because if you're an archer, for example, let's say you shot your last arrow and you're in the field, well, now you gotta either make one, or you can't go to the store and be like, I'd like to buy a dozen arrows, please. Or you might be more hesitant to fire because you know you're dwindling in supplies. So learning how to do that stuff is a good idea.
Oh, it's helpful. I agree.
So how is the stadium? Is it all full at this hour usually?
I do not know.
I'll probably head that way. I haven't seen him do much from my POV.
Oh.
I always seem to miss the guy.
I was going to make a strip. I was just on my way to make a brief break inside of my dorm before looking for somebody that I needed to speak to today.
Fair enough.
But
hopefully you can find them decently enough. It's a big place.
I think it will be all right.
To the waterfall.
Oh.
I hope that you find whomever you need.
I'm
just going to clear my thoughts.
Okay. Goodbye.
All right, toodaloo, everyone. I'll see you later, and I look forward to those lessons and
Oh.
their faces, I guess.
I hope they will enjoy them.
Most of them ignore the lessons I've always taught. That's why it's just I don't think they remember it at all.
Well, I will pay very close attention. I like to learn.
Good. Well, it could be life or death one day. You never know.
Mhm.
Why is there an apple here? Who left her? Littering.
I do not know. Why are there... What? Huh? Why are there apples all over the dorm?
Hi. I'm not sure. I think it's a little joke that someone's pulling on someone.
Okay.
Do you have the list?
I have been... I have been busy. I have not had a chance to write, but I was actually going to my room to write.
Cool. I'm gonna head to bed early tonight, so I'll talk to you about it later tomorrow, okay?
Yes. Okay. I will make sure it is ready.
Okay, we'll talk tomorrow.
Oh. Okay.
Think of things that make you happy. Things you like.
Is something okay? Yeah?
Everything's fine.
Okay.
Just giving something to a friend. I need to go downstairs.
Okay.
Hi, Ashley. How you doing?
Oh. I'm fine.
Hello? I'm right here.
You know, here.
Oh.
You might have to
Nope, I don't see her. I gotta blink real quick.
look at her again.
There she is.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hey.
Getting something
Well,
for a
good
friend,
night.
huh?
Yes?
Sort of, yeah. That cannon jump scared me.
Why?
Yeah, the first time you guys did it,
I
jump
was
scared me too.
going into room to get something for a bit. Why are there apples all over the dorm?
That would be Victor. He gave me one and said it was poison. But it's not poison.
Okay. I see. I go into room. I will be back in a bit. Oh, yes, but
Didn't you want to talk to her?
I do want to talk to her, just I need to go in there for reasons that I have to leave my head for.
Oh.
We're making lava cakes in the meantime, so we'll just be in the kitchen.
Lava? Okay. I
love the taste of lava.
No, what I needed to do was I need to go AFK. That was what I was trying to do. So I will be right back, chat.
Alright, I got my perfect. So painfully dry. Thank you for being patient, Chapel. How is... This episode has gone very unexpectedly, I will be honest. Okay. Lava. How do you make a cake out of lava?
Oh, it's just a expression. Here, I'll show you. Do you know how to make a brownie?
No.
Okay. Really simple stuff. So you get chocolate, eggs, sugar, flour, baking soda. You mix them together.
Okay.
Then you have brownie batter. In fact, I'm just gonna quickly... Oh, wait. Hold on. You want to stir?
Stir? Help.
Sure, yep. Yep, okay. I'm gonna just slowly add this stuff. Hi!
Hello.
Do you know how to make normal brownies, Arashi?
I think the one time that we had brownies was when I was at least 5.
Okay,
It's been
so
a while.
lava cakes are really simple. If you know how to make a brownie, you know how to make a lava cake. Sort of. So basically, you make the brownie batter as you would normally. Alright, looks like we're done. Then you put it in this tiny tin. Like, it's just palm size. It's like a cupcake thing, but upside down. So what you do is you fill it up. And then you have to put it in the oven for a very precise amount of time. I've locked it down to like 1 minute and 35 seconds. Because you need to...
It's very specific.
You have to... Yes. And usually every time you cook it, it's going to have a little bit of like a difference, just based upon like how your tiny imperfections or alterations in when you make the batter. You know, microparticles. And
Someone's
like
paying
how
attention to
actually
Finn.
hot or evenly cooking each oven is.
Let me know if he's looking for
But
me.
basically, you cook it for that precise amount of time so that it has just the outside cooked. Then you have the inside have a nice gooey, liquidy brownie batter.
And then you
So when you
break
cut
it,
it,
and then it's lava.
yeah.
It's like a little volcano.
So it's flowing lava. It's like a volcano.
Let's see.
Is lava but not lava? Is sweet lava? Sweet lava?
Forbidden
And
smoothie.
blood and chocolate pair super well together. So usually if I have to make like a quick like blood dessert thing, I do that.
I see.
Okay.
And okay. If I did this right, it should be nice and liquidy when I cut it.
Okay.
Shit. Okay. Okay, so I fucked it up. It's cooked a little bit too long. I should have... The time that I had was for when I did the blood mixture, so it's obviously going to be different. I cooked it too long. It took longer to cook the blood. Duh. Okay.
Oh no. It's okay. You tried your best, cake.
It's still delicious, though.
Cake does
it
not
doesn't
bleed
have, like,
lava.
Gimmick. It's like one of the hardest... It's like one of the hardest things to make. Because the timing is absurd. Like, every second counts.
It's
So
harder than the perfect
fuck.
ice cream.
The perfect ice cream is a lot of steps, but easy when you have the friends.
I thought bread pudding was the hardest thing to make.
It's one of, not the. It's like, it's, how would I say this? It's a very particular gimmick, and the very nature of it makes it, like, difficult to predict because of different kitchen factors.
Ah, okay.
Because, like, when I said, like, how evenly each oven cooks something, that affects it a lot. Or if it's like made of gas, like a gas stove versus a, like a fire one. It's all about how the heat spreads around, depending on if the quality of oven that you have, you might not be able to do it at all.
Oh no.
Either way, here's your own tins. You can time it however you want. Now we're in the experiment stage where we just gotta guess. Or maybe you have better eyes than I do in this sort of thing.
Do you want to try first?
I try.
Chat roll me d20.
Okay.
I try.
Go ahead.
I make a cake. Mm-hmm. Okay. I win.
In hindsight, this would be a very fun, like, competition activity.
Mm-hmm.
Who can make the best one? And by that I mean I would probably have like the mix prepared for everyone, and then they just throw it in the oven and guess, because I don't think everyone wants to do the mixing part. Even if I like.
Bit longer. Oh, is that bad when it does that?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I did about 1:35 for mine. Yeah. I think that could have been my fault.
It
could have been an air pocket. Oh, it's also a little bit too overcooked. That's okay. Crunchy brownies are good too. The good news is that the inside will be like perfect cooked brownie, probably.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
No wings.
I'll give it a go, I guess.
Worm is worms. Wing.
Getting a 4 on cooking. That's on brand.
Remember, you don't want it more than 1:35.
Oh, a minute. Okay. Oopsie.
Oh, did you think 35 minutes? I'm sorry.
I was waiting and then it started going.
My bad. I didn't translate that well enough for you. We have plenty of batter for you to try again, though.
Okay, I try.
Alright, let's get this to go. See what I can possibly.
Chat roll me another d20.
If it crumbles the right way, then
This time +2. Cause she. 11. Okay.
I think that's considered pretty good.
I think that's pretty good. I think that's considered to be.
What?
Does the cake bleed acceptably?
You fucking lunatic! She got it perfect her first try.
Very good. The cake is an acceptable amount of lava.
How long did you do it for?
I waited just 2 minutes. That's how long I
You did it longer?
Just
you did
2
it longer
minutes.
than I did?
Maybe they put more.
I was cheating a little bit.
What do you
I win to keep the flame down a bit.
Is that why the fire was dancing?
Yes, it was dancing.
It's not smoking. I do better.
You want some chocolate? It's on my finger.
Oh.
Is that good?
Oh.
This time it's an 11 as opposed to a 4.
Oh.
Alright, how'd you do?
I will see how it bleeds. Bleeds lava. It flows, but I did not put enough in. It's still good.
Here, do you want to try
Like I
mine?
said, the timing is difficult.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm gonna need that back. Oh, that tickles.
No. It's my hand.
I don't think I'm gonna get my hand back. Oh.
It's good.
Is it good?
Were you considering going in for a round 2?
No, yes.
No, I think you are. Silly reset. Are you trying again?
Is it my fault if it is delivered in a way that makes happy?
No.
Oh. Oh.
Can you make make little bubble noises? Watch that. See if I do it.
Oh, closer. Too soupy. Too soupy.
Soup?
Chocolate soup.
Chocolate soup.
Why is that soup? What?
It was pretty good. I think my hand was washed.
Oh. Maybe now is not good time to talk about
I
it.
wouldn't mind to do much.
Everyone is
I
in
gotta make a blood one for Augusta.
good
and a
mood.
normal one for-
Augusta like blood chocolate?
She likes blood like I do.
Who all does blood stuff for food so can remember?
Augusta and Liang like blood, but they don't need it, if that makes sense.
Okay. But like Victor need blood.
Victor needs blood, I need blood. I think we're the only two that need it. Then there's people who need meat, which is a very particular distinction.
Okay.
I sort of need meat too, but like I'm like, it's like Victor, then me on the scale. Like in terms, okay, it's like blood, meat. Victor, me. Normal humans, you know, needing like. Oh wait, normal humans would be full on meat side.
Yeah, Esther is like
Then you would
right
have-
here. He's like very
Esther's
meat.
here, yeah. He's very meat, very meat. And then you've got like, the wolf siblings right there. Shizuko, like right here.
Okay. It's good. I don't need blood. I do not
Shizuko
have
and
it.
Esme.
I do not have blood. I would have to get it from somewhere else because I do not have any. They always say blood drive and donate, but I do not have any to give, so I asked if I should get some, and they never answer me.
It's the purpose is for people who have
I want
blood, so that we can
I want to donate.
give it to them when they need it. I don't know if saving your goo would help or not.
I do not know. They did not seem to think so, but it sounded important, and I wanted to help, but I do not have blood. I will just have to find some. I will give them some.
It's not. Giving blood is for someone who... Okay, you need to give blood that's your own if you have blood, but you do not, so you do not participate in blood drives. It's important for people who have blood because we only have a finite supply, and when we run out, we die. So we need to donate our blood. Donating anyone's blood won't work, and furthermore, if it's given through goo, it might cause a problem. Maybe. Who knows if there'll be like little goo microparticles when we're trying to give their blood back, right?
Yeah.
Maybe you make it taste good. Do not know.
I mean, if you wanted to be like a little like alcohol bartender, I'm here for that. I'm here for that, but not for medical purposes.
I feel like my blood would probably just give someone mana poisoning.
Well, we have to figure out whether or not yours is safe for consumption.
Well, my blood's purple, and I pretty much am made for mana. I mean, you tried it yourself. I mean, when you're drained.
What?
When you're drained of your mana, I give you some.
Oh,
because I do have a lot of it.
I thought you said I tried your blood. I was like, when?
No.
I feel like I remember that.
Yes, probably. So weird, Tickle.
Well, I was going to say, can she even bite? But then I remembered the sword and shield thing. I guess you could make actually hard teeth if you wanted to, or like needle. What'd you do?
Tickle her. She gets upset because I'm not tickling.
Oh.
I am oppressed.
I could help.
What? Wow, look at the time.
I shall consider this proposal. It shall be documented and filed for approval. I shall start the paperwork.
I have ways to make people squirm, okay?
Oh boy. You're gonna let her make me squirm.
I can learn how to too.
Ah.
I learn by watching. It's not fair that you can make me, but I can't make you. If you're not ticklish, I will find something else. Aside from that, because I think I get it now.
Okay.
I thought you were cooking with lava.
No, it's
I cannot believe the amount of bullying that I am being subjected to.
I was wondering how you got away with. I was wondering how you got away with cooking with lava. I thought this was like
Good
a messy
point. Do you
thing
guys
for a
know?
moment.
Oh, so Victor did put it there? Why?
It's always Victor. He does it all the time.
No, okay, so you guys don't know, you were assuming, or you know?
It's always been Victor that does this stuff.
But you
He
don't
gave
know
me
for
one.
sure.
He gave
Did
me
you
an
actually
apple
see
earlier
it?
and said it was a
If an
poison
apple
apple.
shows up on my door, should I expect that he's gonna stab me for a prank?
In the future, because he's a target now.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I don't know. I think he's going through a period.
I didn't get an
going through a
apple. Should I be upset that I didn't get one?
Is that what you? Okay, all right. Yeah, fair enough.
You didn't get an apple?
Yeah.
Who's in this room?
There's no apple on my door.
You can have one.
Did I get an apple? Wait, did I get an apple? Hold on.
Here.
Actually,
Let's find
This is
out.
important. All right. Your dietary habits. Can you? Okay, sure, whatever.
No.
I can't believe he hates you.
Wait. You're in this. We're in this together.
You want to change, and you can change all the time.
You're right.
Yes.
We are both.
He hates us both.
We are so oppressed.
Wait,
He
what?
hates you guys both so much that he actually put an apple on his own door, not you.
See, this is why I don't think it's Victor.
Can you believe this?
Why would he put an apple on his own door?
That's true.
Just to rub
But he
it
gave me
in
one
that
earlier
he
and said
doesn't
it was a
want us
poison.
to have apple.
He doesn't. What?
He said he
What
gave
is
me
so
one
special
earlier and
about
said
the
it was a
apple?
poison apple.
So you got a poison apple. Are these ones poison? We should check.
I ate my poison apple. And I'm
You
sure
want an
it's fine.
apple? You can have a bite. He's not paying attention. Maybe put the apple in my room. You know what? That's what I'm thinking.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I did. There is no apple. I will check again just to make sure.
Could make me sick along the way.
I am lacking an apple in the room. I lack.
I already had one.
She can drink blood. I'm just.
But he
I
gave
lack.
it to me.
I
personally.
lack apple.
She was getting on me
What?
about eating meat, only meat, and I was like, well, I can't change it.
I said, no, see, I was saying that some
Wait
people
here.
would say that eating.
Where did he get the apple from? Don't look, I'm not ready yet. Fish. Yeah, fish and fish.
Chat, roll me a d20, quick. This is important. Cooking a fish. Fuck! Hold on. This calls her. Wait, hold on. Is there a fish prop? Okay, that's cooked. I need the actual fish prop. Tools. Tools? That's a fishing rod. Crafting tools. Utensils? Player items. Living fish, perfect. Okay, now we just have to get back into our room without them seeing. Don't ask anything.
See no things.
If you get involved too deep, you may not be able to come out.
You'll be an accomplice. And a fish.
I had to.
Oh, there you are.
I got you something better.
It is still clearly alive.
Where did you get that?
I got it.
I can see that.
She also looks completely soaking wet.
Did you go into the water and get a fish?
But I wasn't done yet. I was going to. I tried to cook it, but it didn't work, and I was out of fish.
Ah, dang it.
You want it? Should I go put it back?
Well, he's probably suffering right now, but that's okay. That's okay.
Again.
You should see Ellie eat these things.
Oh.
Did you want to cook it? Oh, thank you.
She's just looking expectantly now.
There. Do you have any of the water still, like, on you?
Well, probably in me. I soaked it up.
Okay, he's still going. He's got probably a little bit more.
Wait. Yeah, we sink. They sink.
Okay. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. No. Rice, not that water. He needs certain water to breathe.
Oh. That's
why I wanted you to just take some of the water you had on you and put it in. No, it's fine. It's fine.
No.
He's dead. Anyways. Don't touch that water.
Did I do good?
He's dead. You did a great job. Look, he's cooked now. Too crisp.
It's better than apple, right? You like me more, Victor?
Yes. What has gotten into you?
Victor gave you an apple. He's trying to take it from me. I can tell.
No, I am yours. I think we've gone over this 100 times already. I am yours. Nobody's trying to take me from you. We say.
I still gave you something better, right?
Yes, he did. A lot bigger, too.
I'm gonna tell everyone that mine was bigger than Victor's.
By sheer intellect and will, I took an aspirin and now...
Aspirin potion.
Victor won't outdo me.
Up some weird shit in the lab.
Thinks he can show me up with an apple. I got her a whole fish.
A fish.
By the way,
So that's why you got the fish. Got it.
Right. Oh, you're dead.
Mine was bigger than Victor's. Ha ha ha.
Oh, dinner.
Hello. Oh, you're laughing.
Mine was bigger than Victor's. He couldn't outperform me.
Nice.
So what are we talking about? Because it's context that we were talking about and then hearing
Don't listen to
that.
her. Don't listen to her. Pick
It
you up.
was.
Someone
It
could
was.
not perform you.
It was bigger. It was bigger. My fish was bigger than his apple.
Your fish was bigger?
Yes, was very good.
Did you catch an Ellie?
No.
Rabbit, so fast.
Is it Ellie?
Arashi.
Come here.
What? Arashi. But I was right. It was bigger. His apple is small.
If anybody is going to be bigger in this relationship, it's most definitely me.
And you'll have to catch a fish that is worthy of my praise.
Oh, I see. It's a praise like that.
I got you a big fish. You have to get a bigger one.
Let's see if I can catch something bigger.
Okay.
Ellie! Come here for a second. What's up? Come here. Come here. What? There you go. It's a lot bigger than any other fish that you've ever seen.
But I can't eat
Are you using me for a joke? What the fuck?
But I cannot eat her.
No. I mean, you don't have to eat her. I'm just saying that this is a pretty big fish. This is all
I'm not gonna say
complimenting you,
anything.
by the way.
I know, I am very edible. I've been told that many times.
This is a size party.
What?
She's jealous that Victor gave me an apple, and then she went to go catch a fish, and then she gave me the fish. And if I said if anybody's gonna be the bigger one around here, it's gonna be me. And then she said you have to find a fish. She's bigger than the one I gave you, and I did. And you showed up right on time.
Hi, I'm here, I guess.
But you ate my fish. I cannot eat your fish.
Nah, I wouldn't recommend.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut for your sake. Okay. I'm doing you solid here, but speaking my mind.
This is so unfair.
Okay. All right. Fine. I'll find a bigger fish that's not Ellie's.
Okay. I'm gonna go and eat now. I have plans.
Okay.
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 I've kind of already ate. You know I'm faster than you. I'm gonna get you.
Same speed.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Seriously?
Uh-huh.
Hilariously, opposite. Arashi was perfect.
Fair enough.
Perfect.
You disappoint me. I thought you could have handled the jello like consistently.
I also gave her bad instructions.
She told me a minute and 35. So I waited a minute and then I waited 35.
And then everyone else explained what they saw.
And then it started smoking.
She's asleep. She's lucky she's asleep. My ass is fine.
Well, yes, never mind. But is it okay?
I still ate it.
And okay?
It is so. It's fine and okay. It is. It's perfect.
Crispy on the
My ass
outside,
is
perfect brownie on the
immaculate.
inside. It's good.
Oh.
Blood side, normal chocolate. I've got all the lava cakes.
Jello crisps. Never had Jello.
Huh. Wait, that fucker. Can I make Jello crisp? Professor say anything. I know what I'm doing.
That's not like that,
I know what I'm doing.
Jello.
Oh my god.
My eyes have opened. I wonder if I can make Jello chips.
It's medical.
Wouldn't that be kind of hard?
Yeah, well.
Well, it would be hard because it'd be a chip, but yeah.
Okay, the only problem about talking about Jello and cooking
What
Jello
is it? What is it, doctor?
I feel like I'm talking about Reese. You know?
No!
Well, I know, but consistency's similar.
But she is hot,
All
so...
of that confidential information that I gave you.
And semi-Jello.
The medical bay.
She is very crisp.
You told them how
Reese, I have a
treated
question for
you fairly.
Yes.
Yeah, it was
How much
amazing.
bigger was yours than Victor's?
At least this much.
Yes.
Hello, everyone.
I don't think you've.
I'm gonna do a little bit of announcement to make at the
Pretty
moment.
big.
You're eating a fish.
Currently, I'm doing everyone's measurements for armor and
Okay.
pieces and everything. I'm updating the book. If you have not got measured or anything,
You're
I
just
highly
jealous because
suggest
she
you
hasn't caught you a
ask
fish
someone to
before.
help you measure so it's accurate or anything. If you have measured and you
Yes,
are
I'm
the
very
same,
jealous.
don't
You
worry
did good,
about
though.
it. If you think you have changed
What's she talking
size
about?
or anything, to let me know, and I will put it in the book.
You want me to play like little presents outside of your doorstep like an outdoor cat, I will.
In the book?
It's fine.
They're talking about measurements.
Measurements for armor
For armor
chips.
change.
Necromancy measurements.
Armor?
Yeah, measurements for armor.
I already have armor.
I made lava cakes.
It goes on my tail.
As
This one has blood. This one has only chocolate. You want some?
I didn't think I would get to play this music today. Here we are.
The thing where everyone's voices are in my head is happening.
That's why I walked away, because it happened to me too.
Anyways, I'm gonna go try to catch a fish. Have fun.
Okay. I await your successes. If it is okay if you catch Ellie if you cannot find one. Ellie is nice. I like her.
Just don't, don't eat her.
Okay.
Wait, actually, I know a catch that we can go get together.
What?
Here, follow me, okay? Yeah, come here.
Okay.
Have you ate anything, or do you want some?
Well, food do not. Mana? Mana?
Mana from Mana?
Run circles around each other.
Mana.
I have to go clean my ears, so he's gonna be a little bit, unfortunately.
Okay.
Ready? Okay, we'll catch.
Yeah, we go catch. Let me tell you about this beautiful specimen that we're going to go catch, okay?
Okay. It's
So,
beautiful.
mhm.
Okay.
She's known to be very blue.
Very blue.
Yeah, kind of like me and you.
Okay.
Sometimes she comes out, sometimes she doesn't. Sometimes she has hard times coming out of the water. But she does when she feels welcome.
Okay.
So sometimes I find it best if you just speak to her. Tell her that everything's going to be okay, or maybe even sing a song.
Okay.
She's really pretty. Unlike nothing I've ever seen before.
I did not know something live in the water.
She used to. She walks around a lot now.
Mm.
But she comes out, like I said, she only comes out sometimes.
Oh.
She rarely even sleeps.
Okay.
And at night, her eyes are like the stars. It's nice and pretty. Shimmering almost.
Okay. It's good. Good catch.
I've only ever met her once. But she's visiting me every day.
Huh? How does that work?
Well, she comes to visit me every day. Sometimes we don't really talk. Sometimes we have our ups and downs. But I think she's worth it. Oh, hello.
I follow.
I know.
I see special blue.
Mm. She gets kind of sparkly sometimes.
Sparkle? I sparkle?
Yeah.
It's like me.
Yeah, in a way.
Mm.
This might be a good spot.
Okay.
So, sometimes you can sing a song to her. Oh, hold on.
Okay.
Sometimes you can hum a little tune. Sometimes you can just dive right in and say hello. Today, I think it might be a good idea to dive right in. I'll follow, okay?
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Eh? Oh. Oh. Oh.
She'll usually follow us out. I think she did this time.
What?
Yeah, she's right next to us.
Where? I do not see.
Pretty blue. I think I caught myself something pretty good, I think.
But I am not a fish.
No.
Am I a fish?
I never once said she was. You're just beautiful. Pretty blue.
Mm. Okay.
I know I can be a little cheesy sometimes. I'm sorry.
I cannot believe that you did me a bamboozle.
I did.
Heck.
But I think we both win.
The winner is me.
The winner is me too. Did you end up talking to Vivina, by the way?
I did not want to ruin the moment, as I figured it would make everything kind of tense. I kind of want it to be a time that isn't something else.
It's okay. You just have to find a way to get me back, I think. I am a whole person. I probably do have a weakness. You just have to find it. Not the ears. Not the ears.
Not ears, okay. It's not tickle, it's not ear. Okay.
I'll give you a little secret. Okay? A little secret.
Okay.
It has to do with something that's usually following me. Do you know what that is?
You have wind.
I
And
do.
follow. Also, hair follow is
Okay.
always behind you.
True. I am an air genasi. I have wind that follows me around always. Now, what do you think tickles?
Wind.
Now you have to figure out how it tickles.
I shall ponder.
Okay.
I ponder.
Here. I'll give you a hint. Just a little bit of wind on your... Now here's the thing about an air genasi. We can use the wind as our ability. Very simple, okay? But when we want to conquer something new, something that's not our own, a tickle. This is my magic. Something I've stored over time.
I do not have wind.
But you can figure out a way to tickle. I guarantee you can. It's almost like if I'm not touching you and I'm making the gesture to tickle.
I feel it. It's weird.
It's called phantom sense.
I tried, but
I still don't think you're getting it. Let me see your hands. Let me see your hands.
No.
Give me your hands. Put them right here, right above my waist.
Okay.
Okay? Don't touch them. The wind that's circling around me, okay? Move your fingers. Move the wind that's between your fingers.
Wind?
You're gonna feel the wind around her just wiggle a little bit.
It's wiggly.
Yes, because it's attached to me. And it tickles.
I did it.
Yes,
find a way
you did,
to,
and
I find a
now
way to
I
make
regret showing you.
I find a way to make
Now I'm gonna get
giggle.
attacked.
I find a way to make giggle. Mm.
Oh!
Mm.
Hi.
Mm.
You're sweet.
I am racing.
Mm. Rise is sweet.
Okay. Mm. Mm.
Hmm.
Mm.
I'm just thinking.
Do you have everything you need to do?
They are so gay.
Unless I am being sought out, I do not know. If I be sought out, but I think probably
Is there
later.
anything you would like to do?
Mm. Mm. Can be in spot.
Spot? Okay.
You go to the water. Is where the special blue live.
Risa is incredibly forgiving, and also everyone did the good things today.
Hmm. Secret water or top water. Top water good. Is water from the top.
She also didn't do a Finn lesson. She did talk to him though, which is very important.
I forgot jump.
It's okay.
I am water. My water sign.
What the? How long has that been there?
It's been there all the time. I should put
I've never noticed it
Rise
before.
jump after, because I did jump. I dive.
Mm-hmm.
I go sploosh. I sploosh into water. And I go.
Sploosh.
And then I become very water.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. It's comfy spot up here. Comfy.
It is comfy.
Mm. Mm. It's good.
Yeah.
Mm. 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 I do not know how to bring up the topic. After everyone was in a good mood today, I feel like that would bring the mood down.
I understand. Whatever you want to do, okay? And I'll be here for whatever decision you make. It's
I do not know. Just feels like the day has gone by very fast. Because
It has, hasn't it?
was hardly paying attention to morning without anything directing the day. No lesson.
Yeah.
Just kind of wondered without I forgot to water the flowers.
It's okay.
They will be sad.
They won't be sad.
But
You're talking to a herbalist here.
But flower.
I know flowers. It's okay. They'll be alright. You water them a lot. They'll be alright for one day, okay? I promise.
I cannot believe I have forsaken them. Oh no. I was busy with lava and fish. Lava fish.
Lava fish. Oh gosh, that sounds fun.
It's like spicy liquid, but fish. He's good though. But I need to remember to get the flowers watered tomorrow and after. Arashi, when these berry rings is like hug by air. I saw someone wandering around down there. Could not tell who it was from up here. I am guessing they are almost done with dinner.
I rolled a 2 on her falling asleep. She's out.
She meditates. Is comfortable.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Stop! What is that about?
I learned a forbidden technique. Also,
Yeah, a little bit.
Also, I think you were meditating very hard, and it had been a while, and I was like, oh no.
I fell asleep. I'm sorry. I barely got any sleep last night.
Do you need a reset to be sleep assistant? I can find a reset. I know where to find them.
Yeah, she's right here.
How did you know of my secret supply?
Oh, yeah. You're silly. Do you want to take me to my room?
Okay. I take Garashi to comfy.
If you, see Fen, I know he wanted to talk to me. Tell him I'll talk to him tomorrow, okay?
I think they might be busy for the rest of night. But if I see, I will, because I was supposed to go back after he had seen others who seemed to have things they wanted to say.
Do you have any idea what he wanted to talk to me about?
Probably having to do with, just because you are one of the closest to me, probably wanting your insight on, well, everybody's opinion about what I've been doing with the spell and practicing.
I see. Alright.
I am not entirely sure exactly what they might be, but I did make sure it's nothing bad. It's not trouble.
Alright. Okay.
Because I was worried. Did not want
I know.
Did not want that. Okay. Also, I might get to be able to do good things that are helpful, and then it helps me do more good things. and maybe is good for him.
Oh, okay.
Do not think he has much in way of, well, friendly people to talk to. So I am able to be helpful and also keep company. I think is good. I like being helpful. Also is...
I know you do.
Maybe when we're out able to customize our rooms, you can put some flowers in your room.
I wanted to make it look more like home. Somehow.
Sounds good.
I do not know how I would make the sparkly water though.
Is the one who wears the pants in this relationship.
She doesn't have any pants on.
She does. She has two more
She
than
does.
you.
She has the most metaphorical pants in the world.
Oh, please.
I take to room to be comfy.
Yeah.
When I become tired, I come to room.
Yeah. When we go inside my room, just be wary where you step.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why everything all over the place? Is comfy?
Sure. At least the bed's okay. Don't worry about everything else. I'll clean it up.
Okay. If one place is clean, I can take you to my room. Everything is on shelf. Unless this better, I can put things on floor too.
No, it's okay. You can take me to your room. I appreciate it. I'll lay down when I get a little bit more comfortable. I don't want to wear the belt or anything.
Okay. If anything, it's is by kitchen, also by and then water and I do not have much else.
Alright, that's fine.
If things get scary, can always use if want. Do not do it if do not like. I not use.
Alright.
Keep it behind book.
Alright.
But I think I'm okay, so I come back when finished with night. I join and I cuddle.
Alright, sound good.
Good night.
Good night. See you later.
Mm.
Climb in and see you later.
Bye. he is good. I give Vic credit. He's good. Mhm.
So I did hear the word cheating, get you. It's not cheating if you get caught, is what I heard. Never mind.
What the fuck is
You don't
happening?
get caught. Yeah. Don't worry about it. My brain heard a word and I reacted. Welcome.
Whoa.
It's fine. Help us change the subject. I made it awkward.
What?
Okay.
You gotta even the playing field.
Okay.
Okay, how about this?
Do you want
Does
some?
anyone else have like family traditions that you have to do as you grow up?
Oh,
Okay.
actually, yeah. Well, other than we have festivals, but pretty much everyone in our family, we drink Evershine. Even when we're young, we drink Evershine juice, which is so we have to. There's that, and then coming to this academy is part of our tradition. At least all the sons have to come here because we manage the militia there and blah blah blah. So yeah, we have a tradition to come here and then go back home. So.
Which one's the bird?
Because we're benefactors and all that for the academy. Well, we can afford it. So it's getting harder these days.
Because when you're an egg,
Inflation, you know. Property taxes.
Spider-Buckins don't really
Okay, Chip is gonna
have
know.
anything like that, I guess. We're very solitary, but
trying
like
to make
beetles do. They have to
an
fight like
analogy.
gosh, what was it? Like 21 battles of like people in their neighborhood, basically, in order to be acknowledged. Because they're all about like those like duels.
It sounds a little like orcs then, right? Like to get up to being a war chief, you gotta have like fights and other stuff, or
It's
like that.
more like samurai, but yes, basically, they have a bunch of honor duels. They're very wise.
Because I know Misty, she has to, if someone wants to be their partner, she has to fight them, and they have to beat her, or something like that. So
That's common too.
yeah.
Like for everyone.
Well, what we used
Yes.
to do when it was mating season is that if two boys were
Yes, I didn't realize I challenged her at the time, but I somehow won, you know.
What are all of your traditions about?
Yeah,
And I mean
I
that
ended
about
up with a
the
couple burns and had to see, you know, the doctor.
No, it's just that like
But,
everyone.
nothing
has a
unexpected.
different-
But you won. But look, you're still alive, right?
I'm perfectly still alive. Everything's fine. My sword made it through without melting.
Tore out of each other with giant sticks to decide who gets to have the girl.
I see.
Yes.
Well, yeah, if $2 are
So
fighting
somebody
over
might have
a
to fight
dough,
you someday.
someone's gotta
when we were
win.
talking about the other thing.
Well, to me, it's the dough's decision.
Yeah, that needs to
Oh
be
my
discussed
goodness.
with.
Because, like I said, you
Maybe
get
they
better
should sit
wisdom.
down and have a sophisticated debate about which one's better.
Is polyamory accepted in your culture?
Oh, no. We are very
As the
monogamous.
sunset
We
bottom.
mate for life.
Some of us do.
Your
Some
eyes
of us
don't
it's
exist.
more accepted, I guess.
I mean, you definitely have the playboys and playgirls out there,
I mean,
you know.
I mean, now I don't, I guess.
Yeah.
Fair. Yeah. When I get happy, I don't.
Okay.
It's usually the girls in my society.
You ever just get too
They just
happy?
collect
A
the.
tradition that doesn't involve any of that.
Oh damn it! I can't. Where'd she go?
Any of finding
Yeah,
a
Reese
partner
disappeared for a
and staying
second.
with them forever.
Oh,
and all
what?
this stuff.
I'm
Watch
right
this,
here.
watch.
What?
Yeah, you're back
Some of
now.
you know
You
this
disappeared for a second. I couldn't make eye
Names are passed
contact.
down.
That's frightening.
Sorry, I think the joke's
Literally
going too
passed
far.
down, like in a literal
I-
I'm confused.
like as in
I don't know.
You closed your eyes and you
you mean no?
disappeared.
and grandma
Oh.
when they die.
Uh,
Inherit
I was trying to be all cute about it and try to have a little.
Yes, but I'm dumb.
I thought I vanished again because they had to bleed really hard inside of the dorms, and I thought that was what you meant.
Yeah, that's what I thought happened too.
Oh, so in other words,
what's a
the
childhood
flux gods
game
ruined our day.
For your cultures.
Fair enough.
The flux
Well, yeah.
is very mean.
Yeah, it takes people. We never know when.
I mean, I'll answer first.
I had a different. I had like a mind flux, but was
tail whip,
not fully fluxed earlier, and I missed.
I remember you saying
saw a
something
moment
about
that I
tails
feel like
last
I'm
time
never
I
going to
asked
get to
this
see again.
What
And
is
there's
it?
no evidence of it. I'm really
Yeah,
sad.
honestly, it's kind of terrifying that you could just flex it anytime.
Like, there's no rules?
Oh,
I mean, there's kind of games to it, but like the premise for all of
Fair
them is
enough.
just
Yeah, it just
tails.
Anyway,
That's
she must have closed her
basically
eyes.
like
She's
how,
fine.
like, how
I'm
there's,
sure
like,
she's
600
around here
different
somewhere.
variations of tag.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know what you did though.
I mean,
I get. I've been looking at your real
since
life.
you mentioned tag, there is tag. Whack, tail whack.
Oh my goodness. My goodness.
See, open her eyes, and I can see her now. People aren't there unless you can make eye contact. I think.
So that's how it works.
Now think about it. If I turn around and I don't. Whoa, wait, where did Rise go?
Where they try and they like hold like this like disc.
Where did they go?
Nothing personal.
Wait, whoa.
Rex.
So much.
Oh, nothing personal, kid. Fair enough. You sneaky sneak. You
I am sneaky. Look how good I was sneaky. He could not see me.
Yeah, they were.
Oh wow! Holy cow! Okay, that's.
Do you think when people go invisible, they're actually tiptoeing around like this, but we just can't see them? You know what I mean?
Yes.
Huh.
If you go to the effort to look
So does that mean
sneaky,
when Victor
everyone
turns
has
invisible,
to.
he's actually just like
Yeah.
tiptoeing like a.
Well, you can't
that's
see him except for
adorable.
his shadow. You don't know. He could be doing that.
When I was younger, was
Yeah, but what if you're? What's a shadow? Holy shit!
It was more like
Sorry, I'm scared for a moment.
We'd all get into
It's because of the sun. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Upstream.
It doesn't know what it wants.
There it is. It was good.
Kind of. It's like halfway there.
There it is.
It
doesn't know what it wants. And then it's just like,
time.
what do then? And then
The sun
Yeah,
is
but it
gone.
didn't get dark. It only got no sun. It's like half of it's not there. Yeah, it's fine.
So
it's fine.
It's close
Where
enough.
is everybody?
I didn't win very often.
This is everybody, I'm pretty sure, except for like one other group, probably. It's small, if I had to guess.
Yeah, probably.
I was much better at the climbing things.
I do not know where Chips and Victor are. I think they are
By the
the.
way, I'm probably gonna have to talk to Crystal Thorn about getting effervescent water from the cave within the next day or two for the alchemy lab stuff. So, because there's a what's wrong?
What?
What did I do? I'm just now that I gotta start thinking about the next day, because we have activities for tomorrow planned, and yeah. Yeah, our squad did this activity chart we submitted, and we were trying to do all the activities and go loop through them when we're done. Because
Oh,
oh, hello.
Hello.
I can't help you. You're beyond help, my friend. Help me.
Okay, well, fair.
Any trouble you're in, you dug yourself.
We watched it. You're not wrong.
That's the problem.
You're not.
I don't think you get to decide
I know. I'm in too much positive emotions right now. This is too much.
Just accept love.
Oh my goodness.
You just wouldn't get it.
You're not supposed to attack other students like that. It says it in the rule book.
Or are they PDA?
No, you just attacked that man. I saw it. I heard it.
Oh my
Just
goodness.
accept love, Lydic. Oh no! I just did it. Shit.
I'm just holding on.
Don't report me, Mr. Prefect.
17 days.
Ah, damn it! I knew it.
Oh no! I can't believe that you've been caught in such a bad situation.
We already discussed the Nerali wears the pants. So
She's not wearing any pants. I keep insisting this. Nobody.
she literally proved it. She proved it earlier. She transformed back, and she was wearing pants. I think that was what she was trying to demonstrate.
You are not a boss. This is a cooperative effort here. Okay,
This is our life.
Okay, well, Nick, I'll come back and chat with you, but I gotta put away that cannon now that my arm is done throbbing.
Oh shit, do you need help?
Huh?
Oh.
Need help? Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
I help
I
too.
can't help with the cannon. Too heavy.
Yeah, sure.
I help move cannon.
Help move cannon.
The cannon.
So that's what I was hearing earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Ow, it's so beautiful. I feel bad tearing it down.
Oh! They tore it down for me.
There's. Oh, the candle's still here.
But the cannon's right there.
They specifically left it for me. Well, listen, if it was the teacher to prove a point, and he comes at me, I'll just tell him, listen, health reasons. Look at my arm. All right, Barian. All right, let's go.
Ready?
Actually, you two get it.
Okay. Yep.
I will direct. I will be Linux.
3, 2, 1.
That's right. Hoist it up.
Okay.
I get to it. We're gonna.
I can't. I'm so little.
You're gonna. Don't stop merchandise.
I'm so small and weak. I simply can't.
Oh God, the stairs!
You're not a foreman. You don't know how to do this.
Okay.
Merchandise is
Okay,
expensive.
gotta be.
Okay,
So we gotta tilt it. Oh God, we gotta tilt it. Oh fuck!
Talked like.
Oh dear.
Okay, ladies, hold on.
Okay. I gotta put it down.
Do you mind? I'll just.
Up the stairs. Thank you, Raleigh. Oh my God.
People are so weak.
Oh my God. Thank you.
I am soft and squishy. I am not muscle.
Why didn't I just transform? I'm so stupid. That was so much harder. Oh, okay.
I help.
You did.
Yeah, you guys were great. Oh, you had it.
We survived the stairs. We did the hard part.
There's still cheese here, by the way.
I'm
They missed
exhausted
one.
being a foreman. Whew. Like, I understand why they get paid the big bucks.
Shut up.
Yeah.
I'm not even. You.
Good
Come over here.
job. Very good.
Get your stanky
what?
ass over here.
What? Wanna be a
Is he
foreman
stuck?
trying to boss me around right now? No.
Is he just look at him? Look at him. Look
No,
at him.
you're stuck.
Here we go.
Let me just live my life.
Listen.
He was
No, I don't want to.
pondering-
I'm gonna
he was pondering
keep
his arm.
badgering you.
I'm trying to like lean on this thing while I gaze at you. All right? Was that so wrong?
I'm gonna throw this cheese at you. Oh my God! You fucking dodged it, dude. What? Fucking dodge cheese.
Nice.
You know, that cheese wasn't there before. I think that might have been cheese monster.
Cheese monster?
It was Munster.
Monster cheese.
What is cheese monster?
It's an old wives' tale.
Cheese. Please, Linux. Embellish.
Thank you, Nerali.
Thanks, Nerali.
Is that cheese?
Once
Yeah.
upon a time,
Linux threw it.
there was a completely normal student who came here to the academy. They had all the hallmarks of somebody who would be great. They had spiky hair. It was colored really weird. They went. They did a lot of, they did a lot of extracurricular activities, and they were in the drama club. Obviously, they were so great. They were just the best person ever. And they had tropes. They had tropes, the usual ones you can guess.
Tropes? Okay.
Yeah, they had a bad backstory. Their parents didn't show up for their birth. It was terrible.
No, the worst abandonment issues of all.
Yeah.
How could they do
And,
that?
they grew up and they dreamed of coming to Ascension Academy. They were gonna be a great hero. So they went on a journey to go and get their their adventuring license. Their nation had an adventuring license. So he went through all the trials and the tribulations, and he made friends. And then he got angry, and his hair got spikier, and it was all the usual stuff.
No.
For real, I was there.
Oh my gosh. We're
For his
so
birth?
fortunate we're getting a private Vanguard FM all to ourselves.
I know, right? I feel privileged.
I know. I didn't actually write down the script yet. Like this is you know this is damn. I know.
Right out
I didn't even
the
write that.
mouth.
I mean, it'll sound better when it's on Vanguard FM. But either way, you know he. So anyway, he finally got accepted to Ascension Academy. He was so excited. He wanted to celebrate. So he was a big cheese enthusiast. This is where the cheese comes in. So
finally here.
He went down to the dairy. He went to the dairy. That's what they called it, right? The dairy. Yeah, it was owned by a cheese witch. She was known throughout the land as the best cheese, the cheesiest, the most.
Probably smelled horrible.
Yeah, probably. She liked to age it, you know. She made all sorts of different cheeses, you know, but there was one particular one that had been in a class case there for, and it maybe shown up about 3 years ago in his hometown. And nobody had bought it yet because it was very expensive. It was 200 gold pieces of cheese. It was about the size.
Wow.
I know. That's crazy, right? She claimed it had magical powers, and that it would imbue. Oh, well, it was just a little, like, just a cheese wheel. Just a normal cheese wheel.
Oh shit.
And the witch claimed that it would give you magical powers. Should be transformed inside and out into a great warrior, or whatever it was that your dreams desired. You know, the usual stuff that a snake oil salesman would tell you. You know, oh, your joints hurt. Well, yeah, I don't worry. But yeah, this here cow fat will take care of that. Don't you worry. Just drink it down. You got it. Anyway, he bought it. He'd been saving up. He'd been going on adventures, and he was finally going to Ascension Academy. He didn't need money anymore because they fed him for free, and he didn't get a salary, and he was gonna get abused.
So many details. I'm getting lost.
Some of your fellow students would kick you and fucking ruin your life. Anyway, he got to the cheese. We get to the cheese. He took the cheese home. He sat down. He drank his milk because he was a dairy man. And then he finally he took the cheese. He said, "With this, I will become a great warrior even before I make it to the academy." He took a bite of it. It tasted fucking terrible. It was horrible. What the smelly feet cheese. And then he ate the rest of it because he was $200. Might as well not waste it. He went to sleep that night, and he had dreams of. He had dreams of all the things that he was gonna do.
Most people get the punchline earlier than this.
What do you mean? There's no punchline. This is a story. This is a real story.
Oh, jeez, I know. I get the origin story.
You want to skip to the punchline? You want to skip to the punchline? He woke up and he had holes. He had holes. He had holes all over him, and he was cheese. He was the cheese monster now. There,
How?
The punchline. You ruined it.
How did he transform? We all just want to know how he transformed.
Yes.
Why are we talking about the cheese monster?
Did that really happen?
The fables of the cheese monster.
No, it doesn't actually.
More cheese?
And now he haunts the academy grounds for revenge for his parents not showing up to his birth.
No, you missed. No, thank you for that. We finally have the punchline. God, that's scary. But how did he become bad dreams? He becomes cheese monster because he drank animal fat?
Well, no, the animal fat had nothing to do with it. I was just telling you about the snake oil salesman. Okay, let's.
I know you gave me so many irrelevant details that they all got.
I know, because this is why I got to write a script. Okay, so he ate the cheese, and the cheese was advertised as turning you into whatever you desired, and then he had dreams.
Yes.
And the dreams started out as him being a hero. But he slipped into.
Then he became the cheese monster.
He started dreaming about cheese.
Got it.
He became the cheese monster because his desires in his dreams. Got it.
Wow.
He should have ate it in the morning. What a fucking idiot. Stupid. Dumb.
Mira, it's fictional. Not. It's not non-fiction. It's not real. It's fiction.
Listen, Esme believes.
Some say he lives in the spirits of all the bovines. He can phase through objects, but only if they're a cow.
I'm pretty sure the cheese monster is Victor.
Gee, what made you think that?
Oh, I don't
I
know.
mean,
A hunch.
I thought Victor was the apple
people
man.
tell me that yeah, people telling me he's the apple guy, but he put an apple on his own door. Really? Come on.
It's to throw people off the trail.
To throw him up.
Why?
But also prove how much he doesn't value us to give us apples.
Or the apples are the warning and we are the good ones.
I have a question, actually. Did Victor's parents show up to his birth?
They would have to.
No, I need to know. This is important. We gotta know if he's actually the cheese monster.
At least one parent, the mother, would have to be there.
No, his parents wouldn't have showed up to his own birth. It all makes sense now. That's why he's the cheese monster. It's vengeance.
How do you think vampires are born? I'm curious.
Apple monster? Is that what we're calling
Yeah.
it? What is he that one too?
This isn't some fucking parfait.
Huh?
Fondue.
Yes, the fondue. What was it? We were Team Fondue. Team Fondue.
Team Fondue.
Team Fondue.
What does the fondue?
Have a lot of fun.
It's fondue.
Fondue is a type of food.
Okay.
It's melted cheese.
It's cheese.
They're melting, Victor?
Yes.
This is a plot that goes way deeper than
Victor
my
is
story. What the hell?
I've been told he was Lemon Boy this whole time.
He is.
I
No, he's Lemon Boy.
No, he's lemon boy. But then he's also cheese.
So do you drink animal fat?
But I've eaten cheese. Oh my god. I've eaten
He'll be
Victor.
okay though. Victor can't die really.
Victor can't feel it.
Yeah, really, Victor. Luckily for Victor,
What?
he'll just come back bigger and stronger.
Can't do anything about that.
Than ever. Yeah.
Where's Victor? I need to make
Trust
sure.
me.
I need to make sure he's okay.
It's gonna be pretty Gouda.
Is he okay? He's not.
Yeah, he's okay. He's okay. He's actually okay. Risa, he's not made of cheese. You did not eat him.
This size, almost everything's too big.
Oh, okay.
Okay, there. You're okay. You're okay.
You just sort of deal with it. It's why when we
That's a
fight
good
those
question.
demons that are
Where
as
the
tall as
fuck is
buildings,
he?
I'm okay with it.
Gone.
Never when you look for him. Never when you look for him.
True.
Wait, I can use the technique that Rex taught me. If I walk around with my eyes closed, I will find him. Because I am invisible.
No. How will you know that he's there?
I didn't think that far ahead.
We'll figure it out.
Figure
You're
it
looking
out.
mighty cheesy.
I think if I just tell him that his apple is small, he will get offended and come out.
You've got a small apple.
That works.
Got a small apple.
Or
It's the
even worse, you can
size of
say
this
that your
orb,
apple
except
is
way
smaller than
smaller.
Chips's, and he will like sputter.
What?
I
Just
will
compare anything of his and just say it's worse than Chips's somehow, and he immediately gets on the defensive.
I will
that's
I will
hilarious. I
try
love
it.
that.
Maybe he's nearby me. Hold on.
His footwork in his build today was
Victor, your apple is smaller than Chips's. I don't know if Chips has an apple, but if he did, it would be bigger. Also, my fish was bigger than your apple by a mile. It was also a... I went to the whole effort to catch it myself. And then I forgot it needs to breathe. But then we ate it. So it's okay.
Yeah. Waste not, want not.
We did cook it though.
Good.
Arashi zapped it. I was trying to help the fish breathe because it needed water. So I turned on the sink, and then she said no. Apparently it's wrong kind of water.
It's not quite the same.
Yeah, they need like very specific like pH mixtures, among other things.
Next time I will absorb the water
It's like-
and then absorb the fish, and it will be safe.
I wonder if that would actually work, or if the like their slime would harm it somehow.
Well, I
Worthy of
don't know.
experimenting, but like
I've never tried.
This water is different than that water, and this water is different than the river water next to the waterfall.
Okay.
You need to be in their specific environment.
All of you, bigger than his apple. Be proud. His apple is small. I saw it.
The joke is replace apple with.
Hang out and relax. Well, they're running really fast. Maybe they found him.
They are zooming. Their speed. Or they are excited about something. I do not know.
Technically speaking, if we don't find him here or like at the hot spring area, then he's breaking the rules.
Has that ever stopped them before?
No.
Okay.
Victor is a poker. He likes to poke at boundaries to see how far he can get.
I see. Well, actually, I do not see. He is not here to see. Oh.
What?
Honey being Seymour.
Please accept thy gifts for letting me rise upon thy bosom.
He doesn't have a bosom.
Bosom?
Hello?
Why did Victor say that he didn't want to die?
Maybe
Let's
they're
see
back.
where he can.
No, I said I don't want to.
Right.
I
You
said I don't
ride
want to
on
die.
his on his.
That was me who said that.
I'm backing up.
I don't want to die.
Huh?
That's his back.
Yeah.
Get up on the input.
I will not die. I am missing. Oh. Victor? Victor, you have apple. It is small. I will find him eventually and I will let him know about the size of his apple. It's very small. I tried to look for Vic again by summoning him with the apple.
I mean, Seymour.
Do you want to?
Yeah, this was a
Where'd you put
personal
it?
thing of homage.
I did not.
You
I was
escaped
just
the belly
telling
of
him
the
about
beast.
it
How
was
do you
small.
feel?
I mean, him and I mean, we have a
He's
bond.
probably inside
We've been
somewhere.
through some shit.
I cannot believe this. After all the effort I went into finding him.
An alternative method? Okay. What you got? What you got?
I don't have one.
You've done the Moby
After
Dick.
all this
called
effort,
okay.
all this effort and no fruit. It's almost like it's small, like his apple. I wonder if Professor Carver regrets teaching me about sarcasm.
I think it's great.
Mhm.
And if he doesn't, that's his problem.
You'll be so proud to see of how far I have come in my studies.
Where do you?
Does he go to a waterfall?
Maybe. Let's go try.
Mm. Mhm. There is no victor upon the
look like it.
waterfall. Okay.
Nope. You can take the zip line down.
Oh. Okay. Zip. Zip. Wing. Mm. Mm. Okay. It's not a waterfall. I do not think they're in hot springs. So they are being sneaky.
Why wouldn't? I mean, I guess.
I do not know. I am not Victor. I do not know why he sneaked. It's okay. I will find another time, maybe. I just need to make sure that they are okay. It must be sad to be all about cheese. But now I go inside dorm.
Okay.
I probably go bed.
Okay.
Good night. Good night. Good night. Maybe, no bother. If they in room, they could sleep. do not want to bother. You will come tomorrow. Do not leave tonight. I can be a little slow with lesson.